How is everyone today? Guess what? This is the 1st of April. This is April Fool's Day. I don't know about April Fool, but spring is on its way. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is April 1st, 2021, and it's early in the morning, and let's do some art. Let's do some art. Welcome to my desk. Let me go to my live stream and see if anybody's here. Mrs. Gigi's here. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everyone. I have been slowly recovering from this cold. I'm getting better. It was just a summer cold. It kind of, I'll tell you, I wanted to sleep all the time. So that's what I did. I slept. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have another light to turn on here. I tell you, I haven't done anything in here for, well, since last Sunday night. No, was it? Did I stream Tuesday morning? I don't remember. I think it was Sunday night when I made these. I don't think I streamed Tuesday morning, did I? It was Sunday night, the last time I was on. I made these little flips. These little flippy bug things. Just little fun things to try. This one didn't turn out so great. I think the paper's too thick. But that's okay. This is a real flip book. This book was given to me by Annie V. Yeah, this one works fine. Little bug crawls up and down. I was thinking about going in and putting a line on it, but then I'd have to measure out the line and everything. I might just leave it. And then this one was my trial one. And this one I was just playing with the arrows and the dot going up and down. So these will probably just get put aside with my other projects. I'm not sure I'll do anything more. I have so much other stuff I need to get done. I have so many other things I need to get done. I might play with these, the cutoffs of that one. Teresa says, good morning. Nancy says, good morning, Artsy Nancy. Mary. Sorry about the deletion. Still not awake. Oh, don't worry about that. It's early in the morning. No need to be sorry. I'm just glad you all have come. Welcome in here. Let's see. Let's put my, I didn't even put my, no, that came off of, that's a mailer thing. I got some Happy Mail to open. Let's put my carving tools away from a week ago. Seems like. I honestly have not been in here. This cold kind of got me. Didn't get me down, it just kind of got me. Let's have a cup of coffee here, a sip of coffee. I still have one out that I can play with. Make borders. I could do borders. This could be my new border book. All right, we'll save that out. And there are ink pens over here, little leather that I was playing with. Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I get stuff out, I still have stuff scattered all around. Let's put my ink pad away. A couple little scrappies that need to be tossed here from the other night. All right, I think I'm ready to open some Happy Mail. Rhonda says, good morning, Mary. Pray you're doing well. Thank you, Rhonda. You know how good it is to see you guys. How good it is to see you. Good morning. I'll put this in my journal. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think you guys realize how much I enjoy you. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. I have not been online the last couple days. Whoops, I have not been online the last couple days. I've just been kind of slowly recouping from this cold. But I'm better now. They're saying good morning to each other out there. So look, I got this beautiful envelope from Ann Lar. So let's go ahead. I know what this is. I know she offered, bless her heart, she offered to, oh, wait a minute. Oh, honestly, just leave it, Mary. She offered to do a test print for me. Palette knife, letter opener. She offered to do a test for me of printing off of a laser printer. She says, Mary, let me test, because I've been saying I want to get to the library, and it's been keeping me, this cold's been keeping me at home. I don't want to go sneezing in the librarian's face. And I want to get to the library and make some prints of those things I'm going to do for Super Chat. And she said, I got a laser printer. Let me test it. And so I sent her my hummingbird. Oh, and look, she put it on a card. Bless her heart. She printed it off. She deckled the edges here. Very nice. And she inked up the edges. Oh, and this is really nice. This is the hummingbird that I did. The envelope I have to send to Cheryl. And Cheryl, I have your ties. You guys, I did not get to the post office this week. She says, oh, look, she put a piece of pattern paper in here. Dear Mary, I thought I would send you a card made out of your hummingbird drawing. I love all the vibrant colors you use. Thank you for sharing your talents and time with all of us. Well, thank you, Anne, for offering to print this off for me, so I can see how it prints off on a laser printer. It did a pretty good job. So I think I'm going to take and do something similar for all my monthly animals that I've been doing. And I got to get busy on those. I have to get busy on everything. Thank you, Anne. Bless your heart for doing that. Let's see. I want to put that in my journal. Then I don't know what this is. This came from the junk journal shop. And I know I did not order anything from the junk journal shop because I haven't been, not intentionally. I don't think I've been there. I don't remember being there. So I think this is a happy mail from someone from the Johnny's Junk Journal shop. We'll see what's going on here. Let me open it up. I've been missing you guys, but I just have not had the energy to do much of anything. Let me get my scissors out here and cut. And Easter's coming. Easter is this weekend. Oh, laces. Look at these laces. Janice Glines. Oh, Janice. Janice Glines sent this to me from Johnny's Junk Journal shop. Janice, look at these laces. Bless your heart, Janice. Oh, my. Oh, these are beautiful. And I think this is just a back. Well, let's open it up. I think it's just a backing on the lace. Wow. I think I'll save the back for my journal. Let's open this up here. I know this probably isn't the way that it's supposed to be open, but it was already kind of open there. So let's take this out. Janice, thank you so much. And I don't want to lose, there's 2 buttons. I don't want to lose them. Oh, I think this is a piece of cotton. Oh, I think it's supposed to be a journal. Oh, Janice. Oh, you know what? Let's see how this opens. Let's take this off one at a time here. There's the little dog. I don't think that's a Tim Holtz piece. That's just out of a book or something. A little dog and a button. And I was wondering what I was going to do for my April journal cover. I think this is it. Look at this. Little floral. Buttons. 3 buttons here. White buttons. Little piece of, looks like tatted lace. Oh, Janice, this is wonderful. Little piece of lace trim, delicate lace trim. And more lace. This looks like it came off of a doily. And some fabric lace with the little, these are darling. Oh, and then there's a little baby down in here. Oh, wait, there's some more little buttons here, little pink buttons. There's one down there in the package. A little child down in there. I'm just going to take these off one at a time because I want to get to the bottom piece. Beautiful. Janice Glines, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Here's another little button. And then there's this piece. Looks like it came off of a dresser scarf, maybe. Beautiful. Oh, here's that other button. And then this looks like it might be 2 pieces here. And it folds. It's on the fold this way. But I had my journal. I have my journal. And it's just, it's the right size for my journal. I was wondering what I was going to do for a cover, except for I'm going to have to cut it here and mount it on a piece going, because the fold is here. But I do think I'm going to use this for my April journal. So we'll work on that later today, because I do need, this is April 1st. Let's put all these little pieces. Janice Glines, this was a wonderful, thoughtful thing to do. Oh my goodness, I do not deserve you guys. I know every time I say that, you guys say, yes, you do, but really, I don't. I do not deserve all this, the good things that you all send to me are they're so appreciated. But I am so undeserving. I am so undeserving. Little buttons here. This is such a wonderful, wonderful treat. And this will become the cover on my April journal. Because I was looking around this morning. I'm going, oh no, what am I going to do for my April journal? And it's going to be this. Let's see, I took this because I got the papers here. Let's put this back in the package here. And this was so thoughtful, so unexpected, and so just so sweet of you to do that. And I'm going to attach this lace with that fusible webbing. I've got another little button down in here. Let's take it out and put it there. This is just too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Janice Glines. And she usually doesn't come in on my early morning streams. She usually comes in. She's usually helping mod late at night when I'm on Sunday and Friday nights. She's usually one of the late night. She has to go to bed. That is just so very sweet and kind, Janice. Thank you so very, very much. Let me put it back in the envelope here just so I don't lose anything. You know, I should put it in a, well, I wanted to work on finish Arlene's prayer pocket this morning because that's something, and I need to get those ties sent off. And all I need to do there is put in an envelope. Now these I ordered. You can blame Ms. Becky, Aunt Beck Creations for my order here. She was showing these round stencils. And I had to get them because they were not expensive. I think there are six or eight of these. I think 6. She was showing them on her stream, and I think they were like around $8. And I had a $5 gift certificate, so I was able to get these at a bargain price. And I had to go get them because Becky was showing them. So just blame Becky. And Becky, I have that seed fabric I'm going to send to you. It was 5 3/4 yards of it that we got at the thrift store the other day, last week when I went. And, but I'm going to take 1 3/4 yards off. And I'm going to cut, 1.5 yards, I guess. I'm going to send you 3 yards and keep 1 3/4 yards. And then I'm going to take the 1 3/4 yards and divide it in half. And I'm going to send half to Juanita and keep half. Oh, these are wonderful. Let me zoom in just a teeny bit so you guys can see these. Hi, Jill. Jill. See, I'm calling you Jill again. Hi, Tina. Good morning, Tina. Isn't this wonderful? I think it goes, see, there's a, I'm not sure exact, maybe like this. No, maybe like this. So there's one. I'll be playing with these. Ooh, these would be nice with my Art Nouveau, wouldn't it? For the corners and everything. Ooh, these will be fun to play with. There's 2. And when I feel this material that these are made out of, now, of course, it would be not easy for me to cut something this intricate with my knife. But those Avery page dividers are of this same type of material. And I think they're going to make wonderful stencils. There's 3. There might be 8 of these. 4. So you can thank Becky for putting me onto this. I miss you, Becky, wherever you are out there. I haven't seen you guys for a while. I've been kind of miss here about getting online. My camera's a little crooked, isn't it? What was this, 5? I think so. Hold it. Let me count. 1, 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Yeah. There's 8 of them. 6. These will be wonderful in my Art Nouveau. 6. Oh, this one's beautiful. This one is beautiful. 7. And the last one here, 8. Thank you, Becky, for putting us onto these. And like I said, I had a $5 gift certificate, so I'm not going to put them back in that bag because I'll probably tear the bag. I'm going to save that for something I'll put them in. I'll put them in this outer bag until I start using them, and then they'll go in my stack of stencils. Okay, well, I'm not done. What's under my chair here or something? No. The Art Nouveau book that came from Becky. Bless her heart. Becky sent me this Art Nouveau book, and I've been having fun with it. I've been having fun using this Art Nouveau. But see, I also got these Avery plastic dividers, and they are of that same type of plastic that really makes nice stencils. Nice stenciling. Let me pick the stuff off the floor here. Okay, then this is an order. This is an order that I ordered myself. And I told you guys that I got Christmas money that I haven't spent, and I've been spending it. So this is really an order that I did, but came from, and when I do that, I want to get things that I can use and think of you all, and think of the person who gifted me. Lucia and Paint Girly and Dee Dee gifted me, and Lucia, yeah, I said Lucia. They gifted me some Christmas money around Christmas, and I haven't spent it yet. Now I got this pen. This is a chisel tip. This is a foiling pen. And I got this at Hobby Lobby, and I've had it around for a while, but I didn't get it with the Christmas money. I've had it. I just was waiting for, I don't know, Christmas to come next year, I guess. But I ordered the set of 3 of these. There's 3 more. There's 4 tips. These are by We Are Memory Makers or whatever. I can't remember. Is it We Are Memory Makers? We Are Memory Keepers. We Are Memory Keepers, a foil quill pen. But I ordered the other 3 and some foil, and I had the pink foil out the other day, but I also ordered the other foil, and I thought I was getting smaller pieces of foil. No, they're 12 by 12. They're 12 by 12. So, I don't know, I probably may have hesitated and tried to get smaller pieces if I would have known that these, I guess I did, well, you know what the word assume stands for. But anyway, ooh, this will make a nice journal cover. Oh, this might be, oops, hold it, let me pick up that knife. This might be the basis for my journal cover for April. We're going to work on that later this morning, but I want to work on Arlene's prayer pocket. So I got this is the gold set again. I think this is more gold. This is different. The other set I had were pinks and reds. These are golds and neutrals. Well, let me get this. I have to do 20 things at once, Mary. Let's see if I can. These are more golds. Well, they come in an inner. They come in a plastic after you. They really pack this stuff up good, don't they? And this is more of a gold tan. And then it comes in another package in here. But I'm not going to take all that out. So I got that. And that was all that was in that package. And then I think these are the greens and the blues. Let me tear the label off here. At least my address. If I ever show anybody's address online, it's really a oopsie. I think I have flubbed up with that a couple times. So this foil and these foil pins are Christmas presents from people who sent me Amazon gift cards, and I think Lucia sent me some cash. Oh, and then there's the bubble. Oh, we won't pop that in front of it. And see, here's the blues and the greens and the purples. I'm going to save this for some 12 by 12 paper that I've been wondering where I'm going to put it. This will make a nice box for my 12 by 12 paper. But I'm not going to open this one. These are just the blues and greens. They came, and I'm waiting for the foiling pins to come. And when they come, we'll do some foiling. Woo! I'm just putting these behind me for now. So, I have plenty to work on, don't I? I want to work on Arlene's prayer pocket. I want to absolutely get that done. And I think I'm going to, I don't want to commit because I have trouble keeping my commitments. I have a couple of other people in mind, but I don't want to commit specifically because then if I don't make the commitment, then I feel bad. But I do want to commit to Arlene's. We're making a prayer pocket here out of a silk tie, and I want to finish with that this morning. Let's stop and read chat. Let's stop and read chat. So that was my happy mail. Hi, Teresa. I said good morning, but let's see. Oh, you put the stencil link in there. Thank you, Teresa. Good morning, Mitzi. Thank you for doing that, Teresa. I appreciate you sharing that link. Rhonda was saying, I wonder where she got them. Nancy says, do you know the name of the stencils? They're in that link. They're HYAMASS. Stencil, flower stencils. HYAMASS, I think, is the brand name. Thank you, Teresa, for sharing that link. If Becky streamed last night, I was not online at all, so I missed it. Yeah, I ordered them off of Amazon. There's Tina. Hi, Tina. I always want to call Tina Jill. She just looks like Jill. I look at attache papers and I see the word Jill. And it's Tina. Oh, that was a wonderful Happy Mail. I was wondering what I was gonna do for my April journal cover, and she just mailed it to me. Oh. Deborah says, you've been missed. Alexa, early Tuesday when you weren't live, I swore never again. Then I got worried because I knew you've been sick. Yeah, I've been fighting a cold. It's not sick. I'm not deathly ill or anything. It's just it's a like here I'm sitting at my desk now just sweating, and because I'm right over the furnace vent, right over the furnace practically, and then I go away and get cooled off, and then I'll get warm again, and then I'll that's that. It's a spring cold. It's just about over with. It started. Do you guys remember? It was probably about a week or so ago how I said my throat felt scratchy. That's when it started. And that's usually how my colds start. They start in my throat. And then it goes to like my nose. And then I started having sneezing fits. And, then I get the runny nose and kind of the not nauseated, but all stuffed up, I guess you can. It's cold symptoms. And get that phlegm in your throat. That's usually the last thing to come is the phlegm in your throat and your chest. For me, that's the last thing. I'm feeling much better today. You just need to get plenty of rest and drink lots of liquids, and that's what I've been doing. I'm sorry, Deborah. Deborah, I appreciate you're turning on the Alexa to wake you up in the morning. But, I just, sometimes I need my rest. And if you miss a stream, something like that, I love it when you guys come. But if you can't make it, hey, I'm just doing this for fun. So I don't, I understand. At 4:30 in the morning, you may be wanting to sleep in. Mary, take care of yourself when you're not, or you cannot come and be with us. That's true. And Teresa, why don't you share a link to your own channel? I just found out a little over a week ago that Teresa has a channel, and I don't know if you've been doing videos or going live, Teresa, but she's been putting up some of her artwork, and Teresa does nice work. So Teresa, if you want to put a link to your own channel, please do. Good morning, Angie. Hi, Mitzi. Did I say hello to you? All right, I'm going to put this aside, and we're going to work. I'd like to get Arlene's prayer pocket. She knows that I'm doing this, I think, but at least she knows we're thinking of her. Arlene, this is the back of it, and Arlene's been fighting her own issues. Let's see, where's the front? I'm making the front out of this silk tie. So this is the back that goes this way, and this goes on this way. And I think it was Lizzie Brewer and Dee Dee Willingham and some of you others have been making these wonderful prayer pockets. And this is not this is the pattern. This is not my doing. I just need to put it together here. Now I'm going to leave the See, this came off of a silk tie, the end of a tie. I'm going to leave the little tag on, and I'll see if I can find. I think I put the real tags. I mean, the other tags. It's kind of like a little label tag, and I think they're in this little piece here that Penelope's sitting in. But I'm going to put that on last on the back. And let's see, I think I decided, I was figuring out how I wanted to decorate this. This is going to go on the front. And Teresa wrote a little prayer, and I got that prayer. And I so want to put this on here. It's going to be kind of bulky. I might just put it separately, so if she wants this piece, she can have it separate, or she can take it off or leave it on, because she may want to put this in a journal, or, you know, she may want to put this someplace where this bulk doesn't. I don't think I'm going to glue it down there is what I'm saying, because it's pretty bulky, but it goes beautiful with this. So there's that. Oh, and I was going to put this piece on the front. And I have a gold piece. I think I was meaning this for the back. I think I'm going to, this is the chain here. They got two chains. And Dee Dee was showing hers. That's just scrap here. I was cutting pieces. Dee Dee was showing hers, and she has a cording with beads down at the bottom. But I got this prayer necklace here that's kind of, but I don't know, using it for the handle. I love it that it has all these crosses on it, because Arlene is a lady of faith. And I'll have to sit here and undo this. It got all tangled up. You just kind of have to shake it out. But I don't think, it tangles pretty easy. So what I'm saying is I don't think I'm going to use it for the handle. I'll fool with that later. And then I have some other charm pieces here. And some other lace. Oh, this lace was already, this was what I cut off of the back. And it has that interfacing. So I think what I want to do is attach this next. And this is the back. And we'll just build on it from here. Kind of hard to see. Let's see. And here's some more lace. I might put, because of the back here, when I put this on the back, it'll go this way, so this will be the back. You'll see this. But I'm thinking about putting something on the inside here. I think I'll put it this way, so that when you open it up, you'll see some lace at the top here. It doesn't have to go all the way down. So I think I'll put that on this morning too. We'll put it right in here. And the reason I want this is up at the top is if I put this, the flat side up at the top, you won't be seeing much. I like it that you see more of the floral here. In fact, maybe just like that. So let me cut some of it. Let me turn on my little iron, my little crafty iron here. We'll plug that in, let it get heated up. Oh, and there's also, I was thinking this might be nice for the handle. This might be nice for the handle, because it's a necklace, and if I double it, but I think what I want to do, I want to make this detachable somehow. I want to make it detachable so that she can either have it on there or take it off. I haven't quite decided. Oh, and then this is going to go after we get, I got to show you all this. After we get all this on, I'm going to put this here. Oh, you see how beautiful this is. I might zoom in a little while I'm working on this, but this is going to go, hold the phone, let me get this placed nice. Figure out how I'm going to put this on. I think about like this. And then I have this purple trim that's going to go around it this way. Now, Dee Dee said that if you put any beads or anything like that on it, to put them on, sew them on before you close up the pocket. Well, the tie already has a little pocket here, but I can still reach in there. But I'm going to use that fusible webbing. So let me plug in my iron and zoom in a little. And I generally, while I'm working on this stuff, I generally do not follow chat, because I have a hard time chatting and arting at the same time. I goof up, either goof up on what I'm saying or goof up on what I'm arting. And I'm going to use this little book here. I'm going to use it for a border book. We're going to do a book of borders. We'll probably start off doing some Art Deco pieces. Let me put my knife away. Okay. And that's just double-sided tape. All right. So I'm going to put I'm not going to put it on the back first. This is the back. We're going to put this on here first. And we'll do this part before I attach it down here. And I decided to use this is a strong black watercolor paper, because it gives it, this lace, something to sit down on. And I attached it with some of that fusible webbing the other day or night when I was working on this, the last time I was working on it. So we're going to put this down, I think right in here. I have to figure out how. I had it like, I think this leaf needs to come down into the center. So let me zoom in just a teeny bit and get out I'll cut a piece of this fusible webbing and plug in my iron. Find my plug in here. And if I sneeze or snivel, I apologize ahead of time. I am getting pretty much over the snivels, but I may sneeze once or twice this morning. Not intentionally. Let me put some hand sanitizer on my hands. Alrighty. Oh, I wanted to zoom in a little. I have to stand up again. Now, sometimes I lose sound, but this is my newer phone. When I zoom in on my other phone, when I zoomed in, every now and then I'd lose sound. So if I lose sound, yell at me, and I'll try to keep track. So here I'm going to go zoom in again, and my camera's a little crooked. Let's straighten it out a little. And watch your hand next to that iron. This iron does not get too hot, but I will watch it. It can still burn, but is this going to be enough? There. Isn't that beautiful? This is a piece of applique. Oh, which reminds me, Keisha, I think Pearl already had an auction, and I think I missed it. But Keisha is going to be doing her marketplace. And I think Jersey Crafter is going to be selling on it this weekend. And they have a group rule that they don't give out the time. They're giving out the week, and they're saying they're going to stream. But I guess to be fair to people, everybody, they don't tell us when. They don't tell us when they're going to stream, what day of what time. And so you kind of have to, if you want to watch Jersey, you're going to have to kind of watch. I miss a lot of it because I usually get on there on Sundays if I get on. Fridays, she streams on Friday night, she streams Friday afternoon. She starts at 12 every day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the first weekend of every month, Keisha's Creations. And she goes until she gets tired, I guess, every day. And Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And she hosts it. She sells things, but she also hosts. This is just a label here. This says Heath Bond Light. Heath Bond Light. So that's the name of this. Let me cut this right about here. And I think I need to get out some wax paper, because I don't want to bond this to my desk, although it probably wouldn't make a bad deal if I did, to the back of my masterboard here. Let me reach in and get some waxed paper. I think of Mark Montano every time I reach for wax paper now, just because I saw his video on what a good deal it was to use wax paper on as your base here when you're arting. I'm going, I think we already knew that, Mark, but thank you for the hint. That's my knife, my Stabilo ink pens. This should have gone in my stamping. All right. Hold the phone until I get everything. And Deborah Brown, who was here, I don't know if she's still here, but she sent me, bless her heart, she sent me, what, 8 packages of these little glue pens. Deborah, I so appreciate you. Thank you so much for those. You know, you guys, you are so generous to me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. And I wanted to, I wanted to put this pen back in this stamp. This is the box here. I got this one at Goodwill. I think I got a couple of them. They were selling them. I never forget what I paid for this, $2 or $3, but they had a stack of these. Probably somebody smoked cigars, and that was the brand they bought. Okay. Now, I want this. And let's see, I forgot how. I guess I put it on the base of this or the base of this. I forgot. Put this down first and then iron this down over it. Yes, ma'am. So let me trim this up a little more. And when it comes on a roll like this, it gets curly. It gets curly. It's hard to work with. Let me. Oh, I think I've used this pen to its max here. And this is ready for but this is one I've been using a lot because I got stuff on it. I'm going to start sorting out these pens again. course, I got more black ink than my little container can hold. I do want to get Happy Mail out. I want to send out those ties. And maybe next week I'll be feeling better and can get to the library. My brother's son, my nephew, decided that they were going to travel this Easter, so we're not having Easter at their house this year. I think it kind of disappointed my brother, because I think he was really looking forward to it. And so I told him, I said, it's going to be nice this weekend, Easter Sunday. I said, let's just go fishing. Let's go fishing. So he said he'd think about it. I think he's feeling kind of blue, because I think he was looking forward to Easter. But you know, his son and his family, his son's family, they're young. And, you know, they have, in a way I understand them, and in a way I get mad at them. You know, I feel like they should be spending more time with my brother than they do. But, and I don't know about her folks, how much time they spend with her folks, but, you know, sometimes I wish that they would spend more time with him. But then on the other hand, I think back when I was young. Of course, when I was young, my mother had my dad until her later years. And then she came to live with me. And I lived with them for a while. I think I can put this down now. See, am I doing it right? Yeah, I think I am. So I told him, I said, let's just go fishing. He has to fix the battery in his battery. The winter cold weather ran his battery down. So he's got to do that in his old truck, his old pickup. This is bonding, that's for sure. So I may be offline Sunday. I think that just getting up and going, I think that'll get his mind off of things. He likes to go fishing. There's not much that he likes to do, and he lost his fishing buddy to Arizona, the man across the street. I'm supposed to press it, not. We'll see how this turns out. I hope I'm doing this right, darling. If I'm not, I know I can always glue or tape it, but alrighty. Now, the reason I folded that in half is because some of this comes off. Let's just take a piece of scrap, maybe even scrap paper. Well, fabric here. Let's take. It's not really scrap, but let me pull on the bottom. See if I can get this out. Let's see if it will. Let me see if this scrap will bond to this, just so I don't waste that bondy stuff. And then I'll cut it off. Let's see what I'm doing here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think it's going to bond to it. I want it to come here. I don't know if it'll bond on there or not. I guess trying to save this stuff is Kind of overdoing it, but you know, when you're an artist, a mixed media artist, you don't want to lose anything. Okay, now I don't want to cut this label off. Let's cut around in here. I think I'm going to have to run into the other room and get my throat lozenges. I'm going to let you guys stare at this for a moment. Well, here, I'll put these down. I'm going to let you guys stare at this for a moment while I run and get my throat lozenges. My getting a scratchy throat. Oh, talking. I'm usually quiet all day. When I stream, I talk for 5 hours and my mouth isn't used to it. I got some Hall's Relief. Hall's Relief. Throat lozenges. Mary, if you're up to it, you could do a video when you're fishing, if you're going to draw. I would have to do a standalone video. I could not go live because we are way out in the country. I mean, we are really way out. There's no cell service there, so I can't go live. There's no cell towers around. It's way out, way out. You feel like you're a pioneer. It's way, way out in the boonies. But it's a nice lake. It's a state lake. They keep it up nice. But I could do a standalone video. Let me put this throat lozenge in my mouth here. So I will, Rhonda. Thank you for suggesting that. Kimberly says hello to Lala. Hi, Lala, and Riri, and Angie. Good morning, Lala. Good morning, Riri. A standalone video. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know for sure if we're going. My brother he kind of gets a little moody. But it's going to be a nice day. And I told him, I said, I don't want to see you moping around in here. I don't want to see you moping around. I might have to, I wonder if I can tear that off. No, let's just finish cutting. And I think he feels bad. I think he was really looking forward to Easter. You know, he's been cooped up. He's been cooped up all winter. And he's ready to get out. And I think he was really looking forward to Easter. He mentioned it a couple times, and he's usually not, he's usually not that. But I don't blame my nephew and his family either, because, they both work, and they're young, and they like to go on vacations. They like to take my niece, and, they work, so when they get a vacation, she sells real estate. She's doing pretty good at it, or has done. I don't know. I haven't heard lately. She's a natural salesperson. He works every day. He drives back and forth to work to he got about an hour drive. I wouldn't do it. My brother said he wouldn't do it, but so by the time they get a vacation, even an Easter vacation, a 3 or 4 day vacation, they're ready to do something. See, the pup is here. They're ready to do something. So I can't blame them for wanting to go. But I think my brother was really looking forward to it. So I said, let's just go fishing. Let's go fishing. So I think that's what, and I usually sit up in the cab of his pickup and draw. And he said, one of the things he said, but you don't come down here and fish like my other fishing buddies did. You know, so I might take a chair along. I've got a big old straw hat. And I'm going to get me one of those chairs that have an umbrella, if this works. And I have him teach me how to fish. I can remember when I was a little girl, and my dad would take my brother fishing, and he'd take the neighbor boy with him. Of course, they'd go and spend the night down at the river, and Mary wanted to tag along, but they wouldn't let Mary tag along, so I never learned how to fish. It was a boys' outing. I didn't understand it at that time. I wanted to go. But oh well, they didn't go. I stayed at home and did something. I don't know what I did, but let's get this out of the way now. So I never learned to fish, so I might have him. I don't know about baiting my own hook. I'm a little squeamish. They take my little grandniece fishing. They take her if she wants to go. She repainted her room. When she was younger, she wanted a hot pink room, and so they painted her walls hot pink. And now she's growing up. They painted her room gray. She went from hot pink to gray. You know, really sophisticated now. She's growing up. I'm going to hit this iron right here in the center a little bit more, I think. Because I really, that's where my piece is going. She's growing up. She's growing up fast. Kids tend to, I guess I'm a little off stream. All right, let me move my camera down because I need to work right in here. And that's, well, I guess I'm kind of okay. Let's leave it for now. Help me remember. I need to be right where this blue blot is, right here. Maybe up a little on it. Alrighty. So now, let this cool off. And we'll peel off the paper here. If I can get a hold of it. And I don't know if you can see how shiny it is, but that's the, yeah, you can see how shiny it is. That's the visible part of this. And you take your piece and you iron it down onto this. And this pretty much covers it. See, I think I wanted the leaf to come down in the center. Although I'm going to have trim around here, so maybe right about in there. Now I have a little piece right there that doesn't have anything on it. So let me take a paper and put right there on the corner. So my iron doesn't stick on it. Or I could put the iron across, put it across everything. Let's see. Let me get a sheet of paper, or even this towel. This is clean. This is Christmas. This is still Christmas designs. There's a snowman on here and snowflakes. All right. Oh, we don't want to fuse the webbing to that, though. Let's put that back down in here. And when I do this, I keep saying, I don't like the design of these little craft irons. Several of them are made like this, but they need a piece right in here. They need a piece in here because you tend to want to put your pressure on this. And it will break if you do, if you put as much pressure on it as I tend to. So when I put pressure on this iron, I always press on the two sides. Here comes the choo-choo train. Hi, Nina. Good morning. Riri says, I'm excellent. I finally got my first vaccination. I had a heck of a time getting it, but God is good. Well, God is good. I'll tell you that. You're a nice sister, Mary. Well, let me tell you, I was thinking this morning, and I have to remind my brother, because I remind him every now and then how much I appreciate him giving me a roof over my head. I don't know where I'd be. I honestly do not know where I would be if I couldn't be down here. Because the way the job I was 65 when I came down here. So I was getting close to retirement age then. And it gets harder and harder to find a job when you get older. I don't care what they say. It's not easy. And then the economy was going in the pits. So I was working as a consultant, and there's just nothing for the old mainframe stuff. There were plenty of computer jobs, but the problem was that they were all the latest and greatest. They wanted C++ and all this other stuff that I didn't have, and they don't want to train you. And then if you go get training, they charge you $6,000 for a course, and then you take the course, and they say, well, we want experience. That's how it's been my whole life. They just get you coming and going so I can no longer pay my rent. And if you can't pay your rent, you can't live. So my brother just said, well, he said my brother's significant other had passed away. And he said, I got this house with 3 bedrooms and it's just me. He said, why don't you come down and stay with me? So I took him up on it. So that's how I got back to Nebraska. I grew up in Nebraska. I was born in Montana, but I grew up in Nebraska mostly. We lived in Texas I went my first grade down in Texas. But I grew up in Nebraska. So that's how I got here, and I don't think he realized it. Well, I told him several times, so maybe he does realize it, but I do appreciate having a roof over my head. Now, is this going to, I think it's going to be good. Let me cool it off a little here. Now, I could probably sit here and peel this off if I wanted to while it's still warm, but I don't want to. I've got to trim it again. But now I have this trim. I've got this trim to put on. And I think I'm going to put this on with that double-sided tape. I really do, because this is a little bit heavier. This is heavier trim, and I'm not sure this interfacing would hold it. It might, but so now on the back, I think I'm going to unplug my iron. Let me unplug it. So by offering to go fishing, he hasn't said we're going yet. But by me offering, at least I'm showing him how much I appreciate. And I think it'll help get his mind off of pouting around here. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way now. I have this. I had that strip of double-sided tape. Where did it run off to? That's not it. My scissors. I said this is double-sided tape, and I put it over here. Where did it go? Isn't that something? It's got my holes. Is that it? No. Well, I might just have to make some. I had that strip of double-sided tape, and I thought it was right in here. Here it is. I should just put all this back in the barrel, but let's see. Maybe I need to do this first. Because this is going to come across this way, like that. And I think I'm going to put this on with the double-sided tape too, because this is pretty thick stuff. So I'll probably have to make some anyway. What did I do with it? This is the carpet tape. Let's do it this way. This is double-sided carpet tape. What is this? Teresa wrote a wonderful little prayer that I'm going to put in here. I love that prayer, Teresa. So sweet. Okay. So, and let me get my old scissors out too. I don't like gooing up my scissors with this tape. Now I put an extra piece of paper on here. It only comes with one piece of release paper, but I put an extra piece on there when I cut this into pieces because, well, I need it. We're gonna put this right in here, but I need to snip this off, which is why I got these scissors out. Because that stuff gets sticky. just snip this off here. That little piece away. Hi, Angie. Oh, she said, Mary, you don't see, but Laura is not selling this weekend, but I am. Oh, really? Oh, you're not, Laura is, I thought she was going to sell this weekend. Okay. Angie, I had said I thought Jersey was going to sell stuff this weekend, but Angie said that she's not, but Angie's going to sell stuff this weekend. Yeah, Rhonda says she agrees about the job when you get older. You know, the job situation out there in the economy because of the virus thing, jobs are not easy to find. We lost a lot of our jobs because they closed stuff, businesses down. I mean, it's either close your business down or die, you know, so I'd consider the alternative, but we lost a lot of jobs. Well, it's not easy for older people to find work the way it is because of their age and the economy being shut down like it is. It's just really hard. It's really, really hard. And I've just been very fortunate that I could come, blessed that I could come back and stay with my brother. Like I say, I don't know where I would be. I think the Lord would provide, but because he always has provided in my life. But I'm just very appreciative of having a roof over my head. So if my brother wants to go fishing, I think it's the least I can do. If everybody else is doing their thing someplace else. I don't want him going alone. He used to go alone all the time, but I tell him, I say, you're getting older. You're getting older. You know, I don't want you going alone. You know, you never know what can happen. You could fall in. And he listens to that. He told me that he fell in once. Of course, he's been in the Navy. He knows how to swim. But he said he fell in once. He fell in once, and his fishing buddy was with him. He told me he fell in, and his fishing buddy said he thought that he was going to have to come save him. And of course, my brother was in the water flashing around, and he said, he yelled at me. He said I was swimming the wrong way. I got a kick out of that. Well, it helps to know how to swim, but it'd help if you swim toward the shore. So, and you know, it's okay for him to go alone, but I think he enjoys having somebody to go with. So I might just ask him, I said, give me one of those extra fishing rods that you have and teach me how to fish. Maybe I'll go fishing. I heard my phone yell at me. I don't think I have all the sounds, the notification sounds turned off. I try. And I need my tiny scissors. Cutting around this leaf. Now you can still see some of the shiny underneath here, but I don't think that's going to hurt it when the light shines on it. I'll put some beads or something on there. It's not sticky. It just added a little bit of shine to the fabric. There we go. All right, now I want to take this and put across here. And I'm going to just do it with the double-sided tape because I think it'll hold it. There we go. Aww. This is an applique. All right, we want to trim this off. Kind of losing the silk tie, the prettiness of the silk tie here with all the everything I'm putting on it, but still it's pretty. Okay. Now, I want to put this around the edge this way. And I think what I'm going to do, where's my tape? Is that here? This is all I have left. So I'll probably have to cut some more, but I only need about half of this. So let's see if I can cut this in half by eyeballing it. Let's see. I think I'll put it on first and then snip it off. Oh. Put it down to there. I'll snip. snip that off. And then this will come around this way like this. Let's trim this up a little first, so I don't have any yuck to cut off after I get it on there. So I want to take this side off. Right? Right. That's just a little dab. Now, where's the other half of this? It's going to come over here. And then we just have a little piece to fit. Now the printing on this, I don't know if I can get that off or not. Got that adhesive on there. Yeah, it'll come off. Let me take this heat. I'm gonna knock this stuff off if I'm not careful. Let me peel this up. I want that 100% imported silk tag to show. There we go. This. Right down in. There. If I had lots and lots of time, I'd make zillions of these. But I'll be lucky to get one done for Arlene. The way I work, I'm a pretty slow, I don't work ultra fast. Oh, did I pull the wrong side off? I did. Let's put that back on. Where did it go? Well, it doesn't matter. I can use this. I want this side. And I want it to fit like. Alrighty. Hold the phone. If I can get it back on this other piece. Oh, I think I still have it wrong. Well, we'll put it like this. It won't matter. It will still just have a little gap there that will be covered up with my paper anyway. Okay, now I need to start taking off the tape, the release paper, and we'll do this one side at a time. And it's hard to know. I think this is the bottom and this is the front, but it's hard to tell. And that's going to stick pretty good. Now there's a little sticky in there. And I might just put a little thread. I might wind a thread around in here. We'll see. I'll have to see how I want to deal with that. Maybe what I'll do is put a little, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think thread, a little teeny piece of lace or something. I haven't decided. Because I would have to, in order to get rid of it to be completely not sticky there, I'd have to fussy cut my tape. I'm not going to do that. And I guess what I'll do is cut this here. Now, cutting it right on the thick part of the flower. That's on there pretty good. Now it's kind of curly, but we got the back. The back is going to go on here. And that'll take care of the curls. Let's finish putting this on. It needs some more bling. I'm not sure how I feel. I'm gonna have to cut this. Well, maybe not. I don't want to cut it. Here, let's pull it up. I'm not sure how I feel about there's being some sticky along the edge here. There's sticky in there. Sticky right there. And that sticky tape, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I could put a piece of lace along here, but I'm not sure how it'll stay. I could cut it, but I don't want to cut the pocket. Maybe some, I wonder if just sprinkling some embossing powder on there and heating the embossing powder in here on the sticky stuff. I think there's a lot of it over in here. Let me try this one more time. Maybe I'll try that since this is a mixed media pocket. See, they're sticky right in here. It's sticky there and it's sticky there. I might try some see what I have for embossing powder. I think I have some black embossing powder that would blend in. And it's sticky up in here. It's not what I wanted. I should have cut that tape. I could tear that tape off and cut it thinner. I don't know if I could get it all off. I think I'm going to go back and think about my embossing powder. Or I could just paint. This is not where I'm going. I could paint that too, and that would probably take away some of the sticky. Just put some paint in there. I have to think about it. If you try to sew, it will gum up your needle. My other thought is we're going to see how permanent this is. I can pull this up right now. But do I want to send it out like that? I might put some glossy accent on the bottom of this. Probably would have been better to put it on with glossy accent. I'm not sure I'm happy with it. Let's see if I can get that tape up. I'm not sure I'm happy with the tape solution. Let's see if I can pull it off of here. If you're wondering if the tape's going to stick, if you're wondering, I think the answer is yes. Well, glossy accent over this edge would work too. But see, I can't get that. I can hardly pull that tape. Well, it's coming. There it comes. See how it comes off of here. I don't like it as a solution to this. Yeah, it's sticking on to my... I don't like it as a solution. It's not... There. Now throw that away. This is how you learn. This is how you learn. This was not a good... The double-sided tape was not a good solution. That came off easy. I'm going to put it on with glossy accent instead. So I'm not sure if I can peel this up like this. How permanent was that? Let's save these little pieces. This is for the back. So I don't think this was a good solution. Usually this double-sided tape works pretty good, but not for this. It worked up here. It's up here fine. I'm not unhappy with that. On the sides is another story. Uh-oh. It's caught over here. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but it's hard to get off of the lace. Might have to leave that on and just cover it up good. I don't know if it's going to come up. See, it catches onto those strings. Let's cut this. If you ever wonder about carpet tape, I'm not doing a good thing here. Let's take this off and call it good. We'll put glossy accents on that. All right, we're going to put this on with glossy accent. We'll have to let it dry good. Let's get out my glossy accent. We'll work on the back. And yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna do this side first where all this tape is. I think I can pretty much cover this up with the glossy this tape. There's still a little tape on the top here. Get that glue around the edge. See, that's why I don't like putting these little beaded needles, beaded pins. I always pull the bead off. I have to get my pliers out. But you have to have something in there to keep it from throw that away so I don't step on it. All right. Let's make sure that it's going here. Of course not. You would think if that was in there it would be going, but it's not. I'm going to have to do a pin. There's some gunk in there. I noticed that Ranger was selling fine liner tips that would fit on their little bottles, selling them separately. I'm going to take this off. There's some gunk down in the neck of this. So when you take the tip off, you squeeze here, but be sure that you covered it with your hand, otherwise this little plastic thing will go flying and you'll never find it. I'm squeezing around the neck and that squeezes this little top part off, but make sure you hold on to it there, otherwise it'll go flying. It'll fly. Now there's some gunk down in here. See that black? That's gunk. That's why it's not coming out. There it comes. Yuck. Probably off of that needle. I don't know how else it would get gunk down in there. I think I'm going to stop putting a needle in these things. Every time I put a needle in, I have to clean it out the next time. And it's probably the needles reacting with the needle. Isn't this what you came to watch? Isn't that what you come to watch this morning? Mary cleaned the glossy accent bottle. Well, I can't use it. I didn't know I was going to use it this morning. I think I got it pretty good. Yeah. Clean my needle off. I'm going to stop putting these needles in there. I think it reacts with the glue and gets all gooey and gunky. Let's put it back on my bottle here. Let's see if it comes out now. Yeah. Alrighty. We're back in business. Let's see. This is the sticky side here. I'm going to do first. I think it'll work better with the glossy accent on here. But I'll have to let this dry. So we might work on the back and then go on to something else. Oh, I was going to use those little pieces. Doesn't matter. I can use those on the back. See if I can cut this off now. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah. You have to let this dry. Let me snip. Let me put more glossy accent on this. Could have left that tape on. No, I didn't want to leave the tape on. If I would have left the tape on, it would. I'm trying to get rid of that sticky on the edge. I didn't like that stickiness on the edge. All right, one more time. And once it dries, it'll stay. But while it's still wet, if you're not careful, you can move it around. Yeah. I could pull that down a little, but I'm not going to lift it up again. We'll just start here with this one. And hopefully it will be long enough. Where's that other one? Well, I think I'll kind of mess that up. Let's do this. All right. Well, I think I want to cut it first because I've kind of covered up the silky pocket design here, but you know, you gotta decorate it. You gotta decorate it. Alrighty. I'll put some more under this one. All right, now I'm just going to, I'll snip these off, but this has to dry. While it's still wet, it's movable. So I'm going to take this and put it aside. And we're going to work on the back, which is this. I'm thinking just a little piece of plastic on the top of that might work. For right now, I'm going to put the lid back on. But this pretty much closes out the air on it. But what we can use that double-sided tape. And I think I used it up on this part. We can use it here. And I'm going to do this again here with these. Hopefully I'll have enough. I'll use the small one first. All right. And I'll put something inside of that. I haven't quite decided yet. But let's go ahead and put this on again. And I need my tape. We're going to make some more tape. And I need a some release paper. Release papers are in there. Hold it, I got my hands full. I put all these little glue pins up on my cart, and they need to be in a bag or something. And I'll have a craft-a-lunch if I don't be careful here. Thank you for all the glue pins, Deborah. I sure appreciate them. All right, these are my scrapers. That's the ink thing. These are my scrapers that I saved. But I got some release paper in here somewhere. Here. I have to start saving my release papers again. I'm getting low on them, but I still got a good one here. some little ones. I wish that I could buy this release paper. I've tried parchment paper. I've tried freezer paper. Neither work like the release. Freezer paper has a coating. I've tried wax paper. I don't know what they put on this release paper, but whenever I do something like this, I try to save the release papers. Because they probably think there's not a need for it, for us to sell it separately, because they would have to make it separately. And there is a need for it. But not everybody needs it, enough for them to manufacture it. There we go. And the reason I do that is it's so sticky here that when I try to cut this, my blades stick to the tape. But if I put a release on both sides, if I release on both sides, it cuts a lot easier. In fact, I don't mind using my better scissors. It just forms a piece around that. Alrighty, where am I going to put this? Right here. And now, what I want to do is put this yeah, there are quite a few crafters that would use it, the release paper. I agree with you. And I think I want to cut this in half because I don't need the whole 2 inches on this. So I'm going to cut this piece in half and I'll have twice as much. And the same way, we love this carpet tape. This double-sided carpet tape. We really do love using it in our crafting. But I don't think that the duck brand realizes that we would really like 1-inch strips too. 2-inch strips are nice, but not for everything. So here we go. So we're going to put this down first. And I have this little piece on here. Let's cut it off. Alrighty. Is Barbara in here? Good morning, Barbara. You know, it is amazing what you find when you sweep everything out from under your desk. That's so true, Teresa. Teresa, did you put a link to your channel? You're sure welcome to if you want. Share your channel with folks here. It's up to you. Now this is going down on a paperback, lace on paper, not lace on fabric. And I got a little, I don't know if I can get that up. Yeah, no, it's not going to come up. Let's trim this a little first. I don't like this little bit here. Hard to see. When I'm working alone, I can put my nose right up to this. That's pretty good. But when I'm working under the camera, if I put my nose up to it, you guys would see, all you would see would be the back of my head. And that's really not that interesting to look at. Yeah, I got it on my scissor blades. Come on. Now we're going to use these to cut this one. There we go. See how it gums up when you don't have that release paper, that second release on it? It just gums everything up. Now I'm going to have to clean these scissors good. I don't want to cut myself. Alrighty. So now I'm going to put this down in here on top of that tape. There we go. Pretty good. In there. Burnish it down, and that helps it stick. Let's cut this. Shall I cut it? Yeah. Do I want to cut it? Looks like it's a little crooked here, but I'll be putting that purple trim. Yeah, I think I need to cut it. This will be on the inside. There we go. That's pretty good. Got that much left. So now we want to do, and this is where I think I'm going to have to let these two pieces dry before I can work on my pocket anymore. Because I want them to be nice, and I don't want to try working on this stuff and have it fall all over the place. I want it to be nice and dry. Let's see, I think that was my longer piece. Let's try one of these. That one's going to be a little short. I might have to piece these together here. Goes like this. I think you can buy this purple trim. It's really pretty, little purple roses. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby. I think you can buy it at Hobby Lobby. I don't know. You'll have to check. They come and go with these trims. Let's see. I want to put a paper under here so I can lift it up. And we'll work on something else while these are drying. That kind of bothers me how crooked that is. Is that crooked? But it's straight there. I think my lace needs to come down a little more. That's not too bad. I want to be able to pick this up easy once I put this trim on it. And then we'll move on to something else, and I'll finish this up. If I stream, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow morning or not. It really depends on how I feel. I will definitely stream tomorrow night. This is Thursday, right? Yes. And I'm putting a good amount of glossy accent on this because it is fabric and it does tend to soak up. But once you just put it on and let it dry, it'll keep it pretty good. I've used it before when I used trim on tags. Oh, that's fitting pretty good. Of course, then I mess it up. There. I want it to go over there a little. And then we're going to use my longer piece here. Figure out which side is the top and which side is the bottom. I think there is a definite top and bottom to these. I think this is the top. And then it's going to come down here and up there. And I'm going to let this hang, and I'll cut it when it's dry. It'll be easier to cut it when it's dry. So I'm just going to let this dry now, and we'll go and work on some other stuff. And tomorrow or the next day, tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow or Sunday, I'll finish this up. Let's put all my pieces back in the... Did I wipe that off? I don't remember. I'm going to wipe off that tip. Good. And I'm going to bring some plastic, some of that self-seal plastic, and put on here before I put the cap on. Just a little piece of it. I'm going to quit putting those pins in there. I think they react with that glue. And then I have to clean it all out. We'll see if that works. But I have a lot of pretty that I want to... This would look nice for the... Well, see this? I love these crosses. I might arrange these on the front somehow. I'll have to untangle them. I think Arlene will appreciate those. And I think I'll make this necklace the holder. Well, I'm still deciding. But I've got bits and pieces here. And I think I'll put some... I'll have to see what I find for charms or bling to put on here. So we'll work on it until I get it done. Is that everything? I think so. Put everything back in my little kit. I love these. I kind of get out the sewing machine, Mary. All right, let's put my scissors away. I might keep this out because I want to work on my April journal. I'm not sure that I'm completely done with the craft iron yet. Let's get rid of all the little scraps here. Some of these are left from the last time I streamed. Do I want to save? Oh, I might. Let me get this off of my... So here's the front. And here's the back. And it'll be more decorated up, but I think this, see, I'm thinking these crosses, that cross necklace arranged on here somehow would be nice, or maybe even on the back. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. But I'm going to take these and put them across the room and let these just air dry for here. And we are going to work on my April journal. Alrighty. So this, and hold the phone. I'd like to put some things in my March journal. This is my March journal. What did I do with my April papers? They're here, right here. And I want to do the same type of thing, but I wanted a cover. And Janice, bless her heart, gifted me those white laces, and I think I'm going to use that for my April journal. I'm thinking about how I want to do it. So while I'm thinking, I'm going to take, I might leave this one, but Penelope, I'm going to move you, and I'm going to zoom out so you guys can see better. Penelope says there's no room for me at the end here. My area is covered. Let me zoom out now. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Hi Lala, hi Carla. Rhonda says, Kimberly, I know, right? It doesn't bother me though. Gives me a break on having to work outside, and I can art. Plus it won't be, you guys getting snow again or rain? Oh, Teresa said that they had a storm yesterday. Now we are going into the 20s. Brr. Teresa said, try and behave yourselves today, ladies. It's April 1st. Deborah said, I don't mind looking at the back of your head. It makes me smile when I see your banana clip. It feels like the warmth of coming home. Oh, you know what? Let me take my clip out of my hair. I'm not going to show you my head. But I think it'll be fun sometime to decorate one of these. Don't you think that would be fun? I got some extras. This is the one I usually wear all the time. But I think it'd be fun to decorate one of my clips. Decorate it all up. I could wear it around home. I don't know if I would wear a decorated one out or not. I go, what does that weird lady got in her head? What does that weird lady have on the back of her head? Let's see. They're saying hello to each other out there. Lala says, back to stitching and lurking. Carla says, sorry I'm late. Oh, you don't have to apologize about being late. I start at 4:30 in the morning. Carla says her days are all messed up. I didn't get a notification. I don't know about these notification deals. All right, this is the county register. This is the March-April one for the Nebraska area. And I love this. I'm going to put these, I'm going to cut it in half here, and these are going to go in here I bought me two. I bought one to read and one to cut. So, I think I'm going to leave this one. No, let's put this. I want to save that. I got glossy accent on my finger now. And, yep, it's April 1st. I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave that one. But I'm going to take these others out here. I might put cut a couple sheets here and put in my Art Nouveau, decorated up. We'll see. These were cut out of dresser drawer liners. And I think I only cut up a couple sheets. I think there were 5 or 6 of them. I can't remember how many were in there. I like to have my journal done by the time the month rolls around. And I had got a good start on this. But I kind of put it aside and worked on other stuff. So I like to have my journal ready to work in when the first of the month rolls around. But here we are, putting it together. That's how Mary rolls. All right, I think I'm there now. So these other sheets, I think I wanted to save one out. Did I save one out? Let's save one out. And we'll use these in another, maybe in another month. Put one in my Art Nouveau. So let's save that out. And I want this on the front. Yeah, I did save one out. This can go out of here. All right. And we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. What I want to do is take this apart. Got my little Easter bunny out. I kind of like him now. I kind of like him now. We're going to have to use him in my journal. All right, look. Spring, bringing it on. So these, I'm going to cut these sheets in half, right down the seam, and if it's, I could probably tear them. Let's get my ruler out. Oh, of course, I got the short one. Come on. The other short one. Where's my long ruler? I got to find a special place for my long ruler. I keep misplacing it. Well, we'll use the short one. Alrighty. These are 15 inches. I got one that's 18 inches that I really like. Here. See, just a few more inches. No? No? That isn't it either. I got an 18-inch ruler here someplace. Let's use this one. This one's good. We're just going to tear. Supposedly, we're going to tear this. And then it'll fold this way and it'll go in my journal. I like to have the interesting stuff in between my blank journal pages. And look at this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So we got, how many pages here? One, we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had, well, these are folded. We had 4 pages in this entire newspaper. Alrighty. No room for my coffee. Which is cold. Well, I tried to save it. It went over the cliff. I like to have something interesting to look at in between my journal pages. And Anna, I know there's Anna from California. She doesn't, she was on Facebook. I don't know if she follows me anymore. But she sent me these. A couple years, not these. She sent me those Nataqua news. I think they came from her a couple years ago. I'm carrying that wrong. Be careful here. Let's cut it. Let me cut. It's tearing off wrong. Probably be easier to cut it. 2. Let's just cut it. But she got me started by sending me those Nataqua. Those Nataqua ones are cool because they have all those, and I don't know if they're still publishing. But this County Register publishes all over the United States and some places in Canada. April's no fool. April enters laughing. This is good for today, because this is April 1st. April's no fool. April enters laughing with jokes and follies, fools us into thinking she's frivolous. No. April has work to do. Rain washes away the snowy grit of March. Dawn comes early and twilights linger longer, telling the penitent's heart that Easter's new beginning is near. Lilac and violets for Cynthia and Freesia, Freesia. Determined dandelions all bloom with abandon, declaring that spring is here to stay. April shows us how to celebrate the gifts only Earth can make laugh. April shows us how to celebrate the gifts only Earth can make laugh. April. Then roll up your yellow sleeves. We have work to do. And that was written by Barbara Kalkis. It's got a copyright of 2020 on it. I hope she didn't mind if I read it on my stream. I credited her. She's going to go in my art journal. All of this is going to go in my art journal. You know, these get published and you read them and enjoy them. And I don't think very many people save these. They'll probably get trashed. And at least I'm making use of mine. At least I'm making use of it. Now, I want this at the front. Okay, so we're going to put this together here. So this is going to be, let's see, I think I'll put it this way. Like this. All right. So this one, and then this one. And then a page like this. And now's where I have to these. Now, I think I want it to go like this, though. So that I could either turn it, because because I think I want to be able to turn it this way. Well, this one would be, you'd have to read it that way. But I think that's how I'm going to do it. And then another white one, or cream colored. And then I'm not picking these in any order. Like this. I had a laugh at one of the cartoons in yesterday's paper. Had a lady looking in her laptop and she said, "Oh, my Zoom face looks horrible." She said, "It looks worse than the one on my driver's license." It's funny how we worry about those things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this. That one's got a cartoon. What does it say? Pair of scissors. By the yard. These ones are for fabric and these ones are for paper. Any questions? Which ones are for wire? Actually, he's got a good point. I use my old scissors for wire and plastic bottles and stuff like that. So do you think I'll get this all filled? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, and then this one has the little "Keep a Song in Your Heart" design. But it's nice to have extra. There's nothing wrong with having extra pages in your journal. Little bunny. And the inside here, I'm going to sneeze. Alrighty. And then this will be on the back. So it'll go something like this. And as you can see, it builds up. And I don't know, do I want to trim this? I think I do, because these center pages, especially I think I'll trim it, but I'll trim it after I get it all bound. So the next thing that I want to do is, and I might use the back of this and all those things, or I could maybe use the front. We'll see. All right, let's take this. This is going to be the kind of the title page in my April journal. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim this. It's mostly white anyway, if I'm careful. All right, we'll come back to that. So, what I want to do here, this is the front. And I might have to, we'll see. What I want to do, let me reach for it. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? I had it out. Genesis. Happy Mail. Hold the phone till I find it. I tend to stack things up even while I'm talking here. I thought I put it over here behind my chair. Ouch. Ouchie. That hurt. Here it is. What we want to do is we want to make a cover. I knee hit the desk. And I'm going to iron these on with that. Let's take these out. Except for the buttons. I'll leave the buttons in the package so I don't lose them. Leave the little trimmings in the package, the little pieces here until I want them. Because I was not sure how I was going to cover my April journal until I opened this package today. Okay. Now I have to decide. This is going to go, I'm going to take the laces. Let's do it this way. Lay these down flat. Do it like the cake decorators do. Because what I want to do is put this down on here. Oh, and it will show through a little. Can you guys see? I don't know if you guys can see the roses through here, but I can see them sort of faint. And it's just right. It really is just right. Except I'm going to have to trim this in half. And this feels like a piece of linen. And I think I'm going to pull it over as close as I can to the edge here. And yeah, I think this will be perfect. And then on the front, I'll start putting these laces on. And Janice, thank you. We'll just use it up today. I opened it this morning. So I'm going to trim this right down the center here. Right down the center fold. We might have to trim a little of it. Let's get out the scissors that Sue sent me. My Sue's scissors, Suzanne Hale. And I noticed when I was, Dee Dee calls it scrubbing through chat. When I was going back and looking at the chat, Suze had asked me if I still have the inks. And I do, Suze. They're in a box. I haven't touched them. They're ready to send. I just haven't got them sent. I am really horrible. And we just aren't going to talk about that anymore. My shaky hand this morning. But I'll have to trim. This is a little bit longer anyway. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a piece here on the front and a piece on the back. And how am I going to put it on? I'm going to heat up my iron and put it on with the... It just fits. So let me plug my little crafting iron in, put my scissors away so I'll have them when I need them. And we'll cut another piece of that bond paper. Another piece of that. Let me plug my iron in first. Let it get nice and hot. This isn't cut straight. Put my coffee on that. Hold that warmy, would you? And you hold that. And go cut right down here. We'll use the Deborah scissors. I got Deborah scissors and Sue's scissors. Bless your art cards. Bless your art cards. Now, I got enough for the back too, so I want 2 of these. I want 2 of them, so there's one. And I sure did get a bargain when I got this at the thrift store. I wasn't sure I'd ever use it, but I sure am using it. I sure am using it. Hold on to that for me. Okay. So we're going to put this down on here first. And this is called Heath Bond. Heat Bond. No, there's an H in there. H-E-A-T-H. H-E-A-T-H-B-O-N-D. Heath Bond Light. And let's turn it over and trim it here. Good thing I brought my coffee cup in today. And I'll have little extra pieces left over here. Make ATCs or tags with them. Okay, we need to do the other piece. Wrong scissors. Oh, dearie me. You guys are so good to me. Thank you for the scissors, Deborah. And I try to keep it nice. Try to keep these nice. I like them. They're the big, long scissors. I was complaining one day about how I put the scissors back because my brother was following me around in Hobby Lobby. And he goes, whoa. So I put them back on the shelf. So I was talking about that in my stream. And so Deborah sent me a pair. Bless her heart. Bless your heart. Bless your art cart, Deborah. Bless your art cart. Okay, let's get a big piece of wax paper. And I think I want to put this way first. So we're going to open this up like this. And my iron, my coffee there. And let's bring my iron over on this side. I could have done this all at once, I think, but I didn't think of it. And I'm just going to over on my wax paper a little more. Fold's right. Let me put the fold on the fold on the edge of the paper there. There. Once I get it started, it'll be in place. Now let's see, let's just start coming down that page here. I need to get the edge. All right. That's why I put wax paper down. It gets a little gunky on the side. Let's trim this piece off. This still has glue on it. I might be able to use it for something. We'll see. Let's save that. I'm going to go around the edges a little more here, I think. pretty good. I want to make sure my edges are down there good. Cord's catching on to the wax paper. I did this pretty good, I think, on it's the corners. All right. Okay, so now we want to peel this off. It will peel off. And there's tape, there's a tape. You can kind of see it. If I hold it to the light, you can kind of see the shiny. I don't know if I can see it really good on the fabric, but it is shiny. There's a layer of heat and bond on here. And this might make good release paper for my, I'm going to save this. Might make a good release paper for my duct tape, my carpet tape. We'll see. The freezer paper didn't work too good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to test it and see. Let me put it in here where I keep it. Other stuff. All right. So now I want to take one of these, and I'll probably have to put a tissue or something over this because I don't want to scorch it. And it's going to go right over here on this. And I'll probably put something around the edge, so if it's not perfectly straight, it'll be okay. So what do I want to use? Maybe I'll use a sheet of this pattern paper. It's fairly thin, and I can see through it. But it's awfully big. All right. Here goes. I think I'm good. And get my iron out here. To move this. That little light on this iron goes on and off, and I'm not sure what that means, whether it just has gotten so hot that it says it's heated up to the point that it needs to be, or if it's turned off. There's a little light in there, it goes on and off. This is bothering me. Pattern paper. I crinkle it all up when I'm using it anyway, but I think I'm good. It's back on now. Oh, it turned off. It must be when I lift it up and let it sit, it rusts a little, and then when I start using it, it turns off. I'm not sure why. Ouch, that's hot. I got a little hill here. Let's pull my... I'm working on the back of my master board, and I got those butterflies on there that have pearl buttons on them, and so my master board, I need to take it off of here. It makes a bump, a curve, like working on a journal page that has stuff underneath of it. I don't know. I want to make sure that I have it down good, especially around the corners and the edges. Well, in the middle too. And I think it is down good. That's just a little piece of thread here. And I think you can see the flowers showing through this piece of linen here. Very, very faint. But by the time I get that lace on there, now I want to do the other side. You know, I really don't need to do the back, do I? Well, it makes it stronger if I do. And then I'll put a piece of washi, fabric washi here. Maybe I'll cut it out of white. We'll see what I have. And I'll have to trim the edges a little. I kind of like the rough edges though. This is kind of cool. Could put lace on there. Got some pretty lace from Pearl the other day. I'm debating. I think I need to put that other piece on just for the strength, to strengthen this cover. And I'll probably do something over in here to strengthen this. Maybe another sheet like this on the inside, and that will make that really strong. So let's do this side. I know you guys are just enjoying this. So I need this other piece of heat and bond. And the fold is right there. I'm going to leave a little, see there's just a little pink on that edge, so I know that when I put this on, just a little gap in there. And I think it gets wider down here. So just a little bit in here for this. About like that on both sides, but I'm going to put some I think I'll put a lace spine. I think I'll take some of that wider lace. I think I got some wide. We'll have to see what I have. I don't want to say until but if I remember right, when I opened Pearl's package the other day. Let's not cut too straight. Let's try this side. That's better. So let's start down in this corner. Thank you, Janice, for the kit from Johnny's Junk Journal shop. That was so nice of her to do that. I don't deserve you guys. I don't deserve you all. You'd think I would get something sent back to you. I'm trying, but I've been slow on the go. says to hold it there for about 10 seconds. You can really see the pattern underneath of this, but by the time you get the fabric on there, it becomes a lot fainter. But I can still see it. Let me go down to the bottom here. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. Did Bootsy come in? Hi, Bootsy. Tori's here. Did Bootsy come in? There he is. Hi, Bootsy. Hi, Roy. If it's caught early, GB surgery is very safe and easy. I joked with the doctor that, can I take it home in a jar? He said yes. I didn't, but I'm sure he was serious. Talking about gallbladder surgery, I think. Tori's here. Hi, Janet Nash. Candy, good morning, Candy. Candy said her husband would have loved to have that. I think they're talking about the gallbladder. Tori says, oh, I have the horrible history stuff. And there's a TV program too. They're talking about a book that's talking about horrible history. And I imagine there's a lot of horrible history in our life, in our past. Hi, Sabrina, the Mismatch Crafter. Good morning. And good morning to everybody I missed. Oh, thank you, Jersey. You guys are too sweet to me. This is why I put wax paper down. I'll throw this extra away. I think it got most of the glue off of that. I'm going to turn this. I think I'll fold this in half now. Just because it's not colored doesn't mean there's not glue on it. It's not glue on the bottom, the glue's on the inside now. So I'm going to trim. I'll put my iron out of the way. And I'm going to trim off the excess here. I can see where it needs to be pressed a little more in there. Throw that away. Jersey, Angie said you were not selling this weekend. I thought you were selling this weekend at Keisha's auction. Angie said you're not, but she is. But Keisha's auction is this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at noon Eastern, I believe, and going all 3 days. You can get a lot of cool stuff. When I'm working with this journal cover, the white on here and the lace that I'm going to put on here came from Janice Glines and Happy Mail this week. I opened it earlier this morning. And this morning I was looking around my room saying, what am I going to do for my April journal cover? And by golly, Janice just sent it to me in the mail, which needed, what one needed? Right here, it needs some heat. Right in there. Let's see if I can't get that iron down a little. Press down a little. No. That's paper, but it's a little wrinkly there. Let's see if I can't do that a little better. Okay, so now we want to peel off the release paper. And it comes right off. Well, this isn't coming up. I wonder why. Just come at it from the other direction. There we go. And there's that heat and bond on this. I can tell it's, I don't know if you can see how shiny it is, but it is shiny, so I know it's got a good covering. And I think I'm going to see if this won't work as release paper on my duct tape. We're going to try it. It may or may not work. All right. So this is the other side of this piece that, this one has a salvaged edge here. No, it's all cut. So we're going to put this right in here. And I think I'm going to put it the other way, because when I cut it, I kind of curled it. Can I press that out? Let's see if I can press that out. Press this little curl out, if I can. Oh, I pressed it in. Better than it was. All right. So this is going to come up here. And I'm leaving the gap in here. I'm going to put tape and lace, I think. Or I might just put a piece of washi tape, fabric washi. We'll see what I have. Alright, let's pull my wax paper down a little. Gosh, I'm hungry. My brother made baby ribs last night, spare ribs. They were good. They were boneless, and he cooked them all day in the crock pot. Let them cook all day. He said they were really good. I told him, I said, buy more of those. I asked him how much they cost, and I don't know, cost about the same as when we buy a roast. But we ate it all last night. Usually when we have a roast, we get 2 meals out, and I have leftover that I grind up for his sandwiches. So I don't think we got as much out of it, but it was still good. And I baked a German sweet chocolate cake yesterday. He kind of hinted that that cake needed to be baked. So I thought, oh, it doesn't take, it was a mix. You know how easy it is to make a cake mix? Gosh, super easy. You throw it's easy enough to make a cake with no mix, but you put the mix in the bowl and you put in a 1.25 cups of water and a 1/2 cup of oil and 3 eggs and stir it up and pour it in the pan and put it in the oven and let it cook for half an hour or so. And we even bought the frosting to go on it. Turned out good. I generally don't buy a lot of packaged stuff. I don't care for pre-packaged food. I'd rather make, you know, like cookies. I never buy frozen cookie dough or cookie dough in a package. I always make my own, bake my own bread and all that. I don't make my own bagels, but I do make soft pretzels. I don't make my own bagels, and muffins are a different story. They can be made if you're got the right ingredients, but you have to have, well, bagels, you don't really need a lot, but muffins, to get them to look like muffins. Do you guys ever watch that Joy of Cooking channel? I watch her, and I'm always getting recipes from her. She always uses a ruler, and she always uses a scale to measure stuff out, and she uses a ruler. I'm going, I don't know. I would, when she says measure a 9 by 12 piece, she'll take the ruler and measure it out that it's 9 by 12 or whatever. I'm going, I'm not that picky in my kitchen. It's about 9 by 12. That's what being a mixed media artist does for you. You don't get picky about things. You know, when I measure out my flour, I never, you know, take and top it off. You know, when you scoop it in and you put it in the cup and you kind of scrape it even. I never do that. I go, it's about a cup. That's about how I cook. It turns out. So you guys gonna have Easter at home? You doing anything special for Easter? We might go fishing. I told my brother, I said, since you're not going up to your son's, it's supposed to be nice here this weekend. I said, let's just go fishing. He said he'd think about it. Like I really wanted to go. He said, well, I'll have to think about it. I think he'd like to go up to his son's, but it's not going to happen this year. All right, let's make sure I got the corners. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 8, 1009, 1010. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. My iron's getting hot. 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, I think I'm about ready to take this off. We'll see how it bonded. I've got another piece of crinkly here. Let's iron this one out. It gets all crinkled anyway, but let's just kind of flatten it out. Fold it up nice. Or nicer. There we go. I have some pattern paper to play with here. Okay, let's see what I have. I think I'm happy with it. Now I can put it this way or this way. Don't think it makes a big difference. So I think I want to do the inside here, and I think what I'm going to do on here is one of these. Let me get one out down here at the bottom. I'm going to put one of these in here. And it just adds strength to the color. So I'm going to do, I'm done with the iron for now. I'm going to unplug it. I don't like leaving this stuff plugged in. And we'll put it over here and let it cool. And let's see, I'm debating of how I'm going to put this down. That tape is pretty expensive, but they have that vinyl. If I move my wastebasket without spilling everything. I have that vinyl tape in here. I hope. It's masking tape. That's gaffer tape. I got the double-sided left from Joann's. I don't know what I did with that other package of vinyl tape. I think I'll use this Joann stuff. Use it up. Let me put stuff back in the drawer here. Hold the phone. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to put that back. I'm going to find another place for that. we're going to use up this. I got several rolls of this. Nobody was buying the 1-inch stuff. And there were about 8 packages of it left. That's all I could find toward the time that they quit stocking this in their $2 bin. So I bought all 8 of them. And I've been using it up. And we're just going to use it on this. And I'm going to put this down in here. For the inside, it'll add some strength to the paper. And this is double-sided tape from Joann's. I don't have much of this left. And we're just going to put it across. Man, I'm getting hungry. To make some breakfast. Let's see, and I think I'll put 4 pieces on, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That should be enough to hold it. I might have to come and put some down this way. Let's do it this way. Here. And of course. And that in here. I don't know why I get crooked here. I try to start out straight, but it goes crooked. It's going to be a little crooked. Yeah, for those of you who didn't hear me talk about it earlier, I've been fighting this cold. I'm feeling better today. But all week I've been fighting this cold. It's one reason why I haven't been streaming. It's kind of embarrassing to be streaming and have to blow your nose. Kind of embarrassing. Okay, let's buffer this down. Burnish it down. I need to put some tapes in here. So, and then you sneeze online, and everybody thinks you have the virus, or you think everybody thinks it. It's just easier to stay home and sleep. And that's what I did a couple days. It's just a spring cold. It's not serious stuff. Oops, that's just, oh, that came out of, oh no, that was a piece I cut, little leaf. It's funny how those things show up at the oddest times. I cut that little leaf when I was doing the lion bag that I'm working on. Okay, now let me get my palette knife out because it helps me get this double-sided tape up. And I'm going to do it I'm going to do the top part first. And we're just going to bend it back Becky style. And I'm going to put this on first. And I have to get my nose up to it. That's pretty good, I think. No. Well, it's down. I might have to come with some tape along the edge here. It's down crooked. I never get this stuff straight. I swear, I never get it straight. I'm gonna tear it off. This is why you don't put all the tape down first. Good thing I got more than one of these pages. I'll just reach down and get another one. Maybe I won't put so much tape on the next one. I was trying to be careful. All right, let's leave that. We're just going to do a little piece. Put it on a little at a time. Part of the problem is I don't need that wax paper anymore. You wouldn't want me wallpapering your house. Okay, we're just going to do a little. And like that. Now I think I'm going to do the other side. Just a little of it. There we go. Now, we can come in with this. Becky style. Now, see, I'll have to, well, I'm going to have to trim that. I'm still a little off there, but maybe I'll put lace or something on that. We'll see what it looks like on the other side. I've got just a little up in here. That's okay. That'll be on the back anyway. But I might put something there. Alrighty. So let's do the rest of it. This, we can take this entire piece off. And take this off here. This little piece out. And this little piece out. And the center piece out. Let me take that whole center piece off. And then we'll fold this piece back. This is the inside front and back cover of my April art journal. So we're going to fold this piece back, and if I can get a hold of it, where does it start? Here. We'll tear it right off. Can't see it. Fold that back. All right. I'm just going to let this fall. I'm good with that. Take the center off. This is double-sided tape going on paper. Take this entire piece off. Pull this back a little more. Pull this one back a little more. And let this one fall down. Now we just have the bottom to do here. Alrighty. I'm going to pull that out and pull this one out and let these come down like that and pull this one out. That should hold it. This is just my April art journal, so if there's anything not right, it doesn't bother me. And all these, as much as I like release paper, this is the double-sided tape. It's all curly. I'm going to toss it. So, this is the inside. This is the front cover. Now, what was sent to me for these pieces of lace. Let me get them out here. Oh, there goes the button. I saved it. In the Happy Mail. And then there's some little pieces down in here. So what I want to do is put these on. And I think I'll just arrange them on the front cover. How do I want to do it though? like that, maybe like this, and this down here, pull that up a little. And we'll have to decide how I want, what I want to do here. I think I had two. And then there's some buttons and little pieces here. Some trim for the edge. I might put it on the top and the bottom. But before I do that, I'm going to take care of the spine. Here's some more trim. So let's take care of the spine. I just wanted to show it to you. Yeah, I think I'll do that with double-sided tape. I don't think I'll have to do anything in here, but maybe right in here. And I know I got a little piece there. I might put some lace or something there. But let's put a piece of double-sided carpet tape and put a strip of fabric across here. So I'll let you look at that for a minute. I'll let you look at this, the pretty lace. And let me go over here and grab a fabric. I've got some interesting fabrics. Let me pick up this paper felt annoyed me. Let me grab my fabric here. Let me get over to it. Put those boxes in the way. Let's see what I have. Ooh, these are nice. I stopped at that quilt shop when I have this I brought home from Wisconsin. Okay, here's what I have. I could use a tie too. Let me grab onto, but it's awfully dark. I don't think men wore white ties. Did you ever see a man with a white? Well, I don't see too many men wearing white ties, but this is kind of white on the, this is kind of white. It's got circles in it, but I'm not going to use that. I was thinking, let's move this again now. If I used the silk tie, I would probably use something like this, but I think it's too dark for this. I think it's too dark for this piece, but this would make a nice spine for a journal. Maybe another journal. So what I have, here's that cuff. Lisa made a little book, a little mini journal out of a cuff on a sleeve. And I had cut this out a long time ago, was going to make a wrist bracelet. But wouldn't this make a fun little mini journal like Lisa did? Lisa, My Eclectic Life. Save that out. Look, I've got these papers left from my, that would be fun to do. It'd even have a nice wraparound. I'd even have a nice wrap. Oh, look, it almost fits. Let's just put this on here for now. I'll have it. Almost fits. All right, but what I got out, well, not this, not that. What I got out was this is dictionary fabric that was popular, about 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think it's on the market anymore. I think this is, I don't even know if it's Tim Holtz or not. I have some of this left. This is dictionary fabric or text. And then this is the same thing I got at Walmart, only it's been painted out, you know, paint scraped. And then these I got the last time I was at that quilt store when I bought those charms. I like this one. This one's almost too green. So it's between this, and then this was some Nebraska postmarks. Nebraska Centennial. I don't think I'll use that. And that's too green. It's between these three. Now this one's a little off. This has got kind of a blue tone to it, a light blue gray tone, which really doesn't go with this. It's almost too, I love the text on it, but it's almost, well, it's kind of a lavender, I guess you could say. Depends on whether you see lavender or gray. And this is more of a, I'm leaning toward this, but it's awfully dark. So I'm leaning toward this one or this one. Let's take the label off of this. Oh, personal ephemera. What I did with my personal ephemera bag. All right. It's between this one and this one. And this one's kind of, I hate to say it, this one looks clunky to me. This one looks like something you would put on a journal that's, you know, it just looks clunky. It doesn't look delicate. It looks clunky. And this one's got that kind of a bluish tone to it, but it's also very delicate. And you can tell it's a nice fabric. You can tell I got this at a quilt shop. And it's just a fat quarter. But I like it. I do like it. And I think that's what I'll use. I think I settled it. And I think I'll use the entire, I think there's probably about 4 inches, and that'll strengthen the spine here. So let me get these others out of my way. And if you're coming in, I'm not really watching chat while I'm working. After I get to a good stopping point, I don't know when that will be, I'll stop and come in. So, and I don't worry about pressing the creases out, because once I put this tape on here, it kind of presses it out. So I'm going to cut again right down this crease with my Sue's scissors. My Sue's scissors. Oh, my brother's getting the paper. Put my palette knife away so I can find it when I want it. I call these my Sue's scissors. I put the little ribbon on there so I know that they're for fabric only. All right, let's cut here. What time is it? It's already 8:30. Oh my goodness, the time goes fast. I've already been on here 4 hours. It doesn't feel like 4 hours. I signed on at 4:30 this morning. Let me do a snip here so I know how far I want to go. And I'll turn this fabric around after I get it cut. I got it upside down. And I'll tell you if I can read any of it. where I'm going here. Wherever I'm going, it's crooked. I can't see it so far away from me. All right, let's fold this back up. Yeah, I like these little fat quarters at the fabric stores because I don't need yards and yards of fabric. I just need a little, and that when you buy the fat quarters, you just get a little. All right, so this is going to go this way. And I don't like how that's wrinkling in there. Is that on my back or? It's not straight. There. That's better. Alrighty. Pen. Alright, let's turn this around this way. No, it goes this way. I can't read it. Something that says night. You cannot read this text. Something feels belated kinds with, I don't know what it's saying. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like a text stamp. You just know it's written text. Now, instead of putting the tape on here and hoping I get it matched up right, I'm going to put it on here. I'm going to put it on this piece first. And so, let's go ahead and do that. And I hope I get it halfway straight. And turn it over here and cut it. Where's my red scissors? I'll put them away. That's how I put my scissors away. And I'll tell you. Actually, I could take some of that release paper and put across here. That helps me cut it. I don't need that much of it though. Guess I will save that. Iron it out or something. It comes in handy. It's just so much easier to cut when you aren't fighting the stickiness of the tape. There we go. And then that's just release paper. It'll pull right off. Sort of pull off. All right. Now let's do the other side. And I might have a little gap in the middle, but that's okay. We'll put some double-sided tape down there. Like that, and tear a little piece off of this. Put it right here. It's just so much easier to cut. Now, I'm going to put some double-sided tape right down there on a piece of this and here. And it will have to, actually, let's do it this way. tear it here. And this will be kind of hard. Let's put it this way. And like that. And take this. More release paper. Boy, that's just about right. And it doesn't matter if it's crinkly because it'll be pulled off anyway. I don't need this much tape. I'm going to only use about 3/4 of this. Let's use it from this side. And I can save this other for something or other. Picks up everything off my desk. And I don't know if putting it on here will help or not. Where's the beginning of this? Okie dokie. So let's take off that piece I just put on to cut it. If I can. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I haven't been going through chat. I've been working on my projects here. I'll put this right in here. Right. Boy, I kind of eyed that pretty good, didn't I? Ha! And I'll snip this little piece off. Don't need that. All right, now we're going to put this on here. And we want it to go this, no, yeah, this way, because that says night, N-I-G-H-T. So we're just going to put it just right in there, and then I'll start decorating this side with the lace. And I'll do something to the back, but I don't know if I'll get to it today. I don't know what Rosemary is doing for April. Can you guys tell me what Rosemary is doing for April? I haven't been following her because I haven't even started on the leather and lace. And she did leather and lace in March. I don't know what if she's doing a new caboodle for April. Let's see, I think I can take this entire once I get it. That's the only complaint I have about the double-sided tapes. Getting this release paper off. No. But it is on fabric, so that makes a difference. It's paper, it sticks a little better. You need to get it started here. Now, Penelope, I need a pen. What did I do with Penelope? She said, you put me way over here. I need a pen, Penelope. Oops. Teeny little pins, teeny little tack pins here. Give that back to her. All right. When you have trouble, try to get between the tape and your paper. I don't know if it'll work on this or not. There it comes. And we're just going to peel this entire centerpiece off. And then we're just going to bend. I'm going to do the Becky bend. The Becky bend. I don't know if she's in here this morning, but Becky, we're naming this the Becky bend after you. I'm going to do the Becky bend, the Becky bend. Yeah. And that's where you just take a part of it back and bend it back. That's the Becky bend, I'm calling this. And we want to do the same thing with this. Come on. Only you want it to come out toward the edge like this. Like that. Okay. Now this, got too many tools out here. This needs to be trimmed a little, but I'll do that after I get done. This is going to go right up in here. There's Becky. You got that from Christina Warner. I don't know her, Becky. This is, for me, this is the Becky bend. Rosemary is doing a trashy junk journal kit for April. Free shipping. I wonder if she has any junky junk journals left. I'll have to text her and see, or message her. I like Rosemary's caboodle kits. All right, we're gonna have to make sure I'm getting things straight here, though. Good morning, Becky. Did you stream last night? I wasn't even online. I've just kind of been taking care of myself with this cold. I tell you, if you could have seen me yesterday, I was just lazy. All I did yesterday was laze around. And I got ties that I want to send out to you guys. I got those ties at the thrift store. Cheryl and Juanita and Becky, I got that seed fabric for you. Who else? Cheryl, Juanita, Becky, and I needed, oh, I think I was going to send Juanita too. We'll see. 2 envelopes. I don't know if I can get Juanita's all in one envelope. So Becky said she learned this from Christina Warner, but I don't know Christina, so I'm calling it the Becky bend because that's who I learned this from. The Becky bend, the Becky bend. Becky said Rosemary's, oh, there's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Becky had to go make breakfast. Good morning. Good morning, Arlene. I was working on your prayer pocket earlier this morning, but I had to set it aside to let the glossy accent dry a little. Good morning, Arlene. Now I can save this. Don't throw these away. They come in handy. I'm going to save those. All right. The little scrappy things, you know, those can be tossed, but all righty, look at this. Look at this. Very cool. Now, the lace part, how much time do I have? I've got 20 minutes. I can start putting on some of the lace. But let's see. Let's get my pages out here. Now, where are my pages? They're pretty thick pages. What did I do with them? Hold it. I pile things up over here as I'm working. It piles up on me. Here they are. I might have to trim these down, but I'm not going to trim them until it goes this way. I'm not going to trim it until I get it bound. So this is going to go right in here. Oh, it goes pretty good. It'll be pretty good if I trim these pages. It'll be pretty nice, really. It's fitting real nice. I'm loving it. So let's go ahead. See, and here are my pages for those of you who just came in. I'm starting out with the spools of thread off of that country journal. And then I have another one of these pages. And then I go into I cut that country journal apart. I like to have something of interest in between my journal pages this year, at least. So I'm happy with this. I don't know if I'll get all the pages done, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm very happy with this. This morning I did not know what I was going to do for a cover. And I opened my Happy Mail and there it was, right in my face. So, that's what we're not going to do is sew. Let's take and play with these laces. Let me get them out again. And let's plug my iron in. I got a little bit of time. I can put some of these. Let me plug my iron back in. It just takes a minute or two for it to warm up. While I'm placing everything, figuring out where I want everything to go. Good to see you guys in here this morning. I appreciate your coming in. I'm going to move Penelope again or I'll knock her off over the cliff. And let's see, I'm done with my big scissors. Let's put them away. My fabric scissors and my old scissors and my palette knife. And that can be tossed. I'm going to keep those out. I might need them. Let me get a sip of coffee. So, we want these on the front. So I make sure I have the front. This is the front right here because it says night there on the back. So here's the fold right here. So what I'm thinking, it's all white and delicate. What I'm thinking is, oh, this is going to be nice. Look, I could even center this. This is going to be nice. This took up that space. I'm going to put this here. Oh, this is going to be cool. So we've got this piece here. I'll put this one down there. Wait a minute. I have to figure out how I want to do these. I may not get all of this done today. Do I want this one in here? Like that, maybe? Yes. And down in here, maybe like that. And then we got this darling piece. We've got a little picture of a child, and I'm not sure I'm going to use a child on here. There's a little I might find another, maybe one of those pretty ladies out of Rosemary's art. I'm just kind of auditioning now. And this is an awful lot of lace for the front. I might put some of this on the back. Although I do like it like that. That could go in here. Right like that. And put that there. I won't get all this done this morning. I'm just kind of playing with it now. And I'm not sure you guys can even see this because it's all white on white. I'm hoping you can see it. So something like that. And see, she sent, here's another piece of really delicate lace that, you know, I'm really thinking a tassel. I'm really thinking some of this leftover would make a nice tassel. And she sent these pieces. This came from Johnny Junk Journal Shop. And I like the babies. I like the little babies. But I'm not sure that that's what I want on my cover for April. It almost looks like a baby book, and I'm not sure. And she sent a little dog. I think I'd rather have a pretty lady. Sounds terrible, but for maybe a younger mother or something, this would be nice. But, ooh, I kind of like putting those buttons, just scattering buttons. Maybe I'll find some more white. This one's got a shank on. Ooh, it's cool, though. I might cut that shank off. It's just plastic. Or I could put it up here on the... Maybe I'll get out some Tim Holtz photo. A Tim Holtz photo would look nice on there. And the back I think I'm just going to keep pretty simple. I might put something on there, but I think I'm going to put a Tim Holtz photo in there. And we'll put this, maybe make an ATC or something out of it. But thank you, Janice Glines, for gifting me this. That was so nice of you to do that. I'm going to put these little pieces back in before I lose them. And let's see, we're going to keep this one out. And let's put these little pieces in there. I'm thinking a Tim Holtz photo would look nice on here for my April journal. Maybe I can find something that or even an old postcard. I've got some Easter postcards. Oh, an Easter postcard would be really cool on here for April. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. All right, so we're going to start out with this piece. And I've got 20 minutes. No, I've got 10 minutes. I should be able to get this piece down in 10 minutes, shouldn't I? Should I? It's almost the right size here. So let's trim it. I should quit. Should and doing it. Two different things. Two different things. Mary said she should quit. Do you see her stopping? All right, let's make a little nick here. That's the only thing I don't like about working with things on a roll that's been rolled up. It's awfully hard. You can roll it the other way, but it's pretty hard to manage. All right, where's my cut? It's down here. Let's trim this off if I can fast. And I'm just eyeballing this. Becky says, after Mary signs off this morning, anyone that wants to test getting into a room can come in here. Oh, I might come, Becky. I have been wanting to go to one of your chats. Last week I had the phone to deal with, and then it was the charger of the phone. So if it wasn't one thing, it was another last week. And I don't know what it was the week before. I don't even remember. All right. So let's just press this down right here, right now. And this will probably be all I'll get on. I'll finish this up. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow morning. Like I said, if I'm on, I'll come on. If I'm not on by 5 o'clock, I'll try to come on at 4:30, but sometimes I missed it a little this morning by about 5 minutes. But if you don't see me out there by 5 o'clock, just know that I probably am not coming on. If those early birds, I'm talking to my early birds. Alrighty, let's do the 1001, 1002, 1003, 3, 4, 5, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. I might have to get me something to eat first, Becky. Go grab a Pop-Tart. Fill up my coffee's sitting over here, but it's cold. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Alrighty, so now we can just pull the release paper off. And, ouchie, it comes off. I don't feel much glue on that, though. Let's do that again. You have to, I don't know how old, you have to realize I got this at the thrift store. I have no idea how old this paper is, this heat and bond paper. It should come right off. Oh yeah, it's coming off nice. If I don't feel any sticky on the side here, I know it came off on my fabric. And it's coming off nice. You can't see it. There's a little left on the paper here, but not much. I can feel a little on the paper. All right, so we're going to take this. I think I am going to put it this way because it's got that pretty edge to it. Although, no, I think this way is best. And the heat and bond comes about down to there and up into here. I think I got it. And let's grab a pattern paper here. So it doesn't look straight to me. Sorry if my head gets in the way. This will probably be all I'll get done. It's 8:55. Today's Thursday. I don't know if Dee Dee's coming on. I don't know if anybody's coming on, but Aunt Beck said if you're in, are you in Phibbsville, Becky, or are you in your own room? I think I saw where you put up a room in Phibbsville. I might have to go get me a Pop-Tart or something for breakfast. I'm kind of hungry. I think Becky said if you just wanted to test now, I think she's going to come on tomorrow. Becky, she usually comes on Friday after I'm done. Friday at 9 Eastern. At 9 Eastern? 10 Eastern? I don't know, Becky. You're going to have to tell me. I get all mixed up. So that stuck pretty good. So this is all I'm going to get done this morning. But I did quite a bit on it. Let me unplug my iron and let me get out Arlene's pieces and show you what I did with Arlene's prayer pocket. Let me put this aside. Cool off my iron a little, which means I need to move Penelope again. And let me go get Arlene's pockets. Let's put these on here, Fat. No, I want to put my stuff in there. What did I do with them? Right here. Hold it. Hold the phone. Oh, of course it'll fall. So this is going to be bound in here. Now I'll have to trim, but I don't mind trimming the edges off to fit. And then I'll come in with more lace. And I think I'm going to find an old postcard. Find an old postcard and put on here, I think would be fun. And I think I have some old Easter ones. I'll put this one up here for now. So hold it, let me get Becky's. Not Becky, I've got Becky on my brain. The Becky band on my brain. I gotta pick up stuff on my floor. I'm gonna step all over it. What is that? That's the cardboard it came in. What I did with those. Can I get to these real fast? Hold it, hold it. Let me grab these. I have to show these to you. Oh, phone's ringing. This is just a picture I've had. I think Sharon might have sent me that. Yep, they have to call first thing in the morning. Let me get Arlene's piece. Oh, they must have heard me complaining. Oh, I'm dropping things. Okay, let me show you these postcards. I think these are the postcards. Are there postcards in here, or are these just pictures? These might just be pictures. I thought I had some postcards. I just had them out the other day. Here they are. Yes, I got some Easter postcards. I'm going to run just a little bit over 9. Today is Thursday. I don't know Scrap Chicken and I don't know their schedule. So there's this one. Ooh, I love this one. This one will look nice on here. This is a Christmas one. That's a New Year's. This is Christmas. Christmas, Thanksgiving. Ooh, I like this one too. See, this is more my style, and there's no writing on the back of this. I kind of like that one. It's got a maroon to it. This is Christmas. I think that's Christmas. This says, sincere birthday wishes. It looks like some of it was, I think there were feathers or something on here that got torn off. This is my grandmother when she was a young lady. This was her wedding picture. And it was really small, and I blew it up. But that's my, ooh, that might look nice on there, to tell you the truth. And this is my grandmother and grandfather on my dad's side. And this is the school where I went to grade school. Of course, it was nicer back when I went to grade school. It had trees. It had a little drinking fountain. Let me get a pointer. It had a little drinking fountain right in here, and it had 2 pine trees there. And this window was there. All 4 of those windows were still there. It had a window here that looks like they bricked up the windows here and here. And it had trees around there. And these trees were just baby trees when I went to school. And then there was a church. These trees were not there. There was a Lutheran church right in here. And the school buses, these trees weren't there. The school buses would park out there. And then the yard was directly to the west of this. That's where I went to grade school. A little small town school. And then this is a church that I went to, a Lutheran church that I went to. One of them. It was not one I went to regularly. This one was more of a country church. The one I went to regularly was over in here. Kind of my photos there. Now it's between, I think, and then these other photos that I have out here are just photos that I've gotten at thrift stores and things. Lady and a gentleman. I got them to sketch with. Ooh, I kind of like this one though, with the 2 kids and the billy goat. 2 kids and the billy goat. I put it in a protector because I was using this little baby in a bathtub. And let's see what's in here. Now I got to see, these are just art pieces, art piece. These are Tim Holtz. Santa Claus, Halloween, art. This was in an old photo album. That's kind of cool too. You kind of have to look at it. This is a birthday kids. That was a Tim Holtz piece. And this is one that I just got at a thrift store. It's kind of a cool photo, old photo, Tim Holtz photo. All right, so I'm debating. Do I want to use this one for Easter, which really goes with the whole white theme? Or do I want to use this one and have it be more of a sewing theme and probably cover up the... I kind of like that. And you know, I could fussy cut her out and take out a lot of that red. A lot of that red could be taken out, and that white could really match on. I'm leaning toward her. I could use this one in there, though. I'm going to keep that one out. All right, let me show you Arlene's piece, though I am with it so far, and then I'll call it a morning. I thought I had more Easter. I think I have more Easter. I just can't put... It's in that box over there, but I have to dig everything out. So this is the front. This is the front of Arlene so far. I'm still going to do more to it. And this is the pocket in the back. The pocket, the silk tie. I kind of lost the tie part, but also, you know, it's a silk tie. And then this is the back, and it will go like this. And I might have to put lace in there to when I put it together, put lace around the edge so that the black won't be so evident. And this will be trimmed off, and then I'll have decoration on here. This is the back, and I'll have some pieces in there. So I'm still working on Arlene's prayer pocket too. That's what I did earlier this morning. So she said, so I'm going to fussy cut this when I'm in Becky's room, I think. Let me put this here. This will be my thumbnail, I think. You know what? Let's put this right here for now. That'll be my thumbnail. On my thumbnail. Arlene's prayer pocket. And then these will just be off to the side. Okay, thank you all for coming. Let's see. Oh, Janice, thank you so much. There's Janice. Thank you so much for this piece. All these laces, Janice. This was such a wonderful piece. I made a cover out of it for my April art journal. I took it all apart. I went to put it back together now. I took it all apart. I was going to do a thumbnail showing Janice. This is just wonderful, Janice. What did I have up here? I guess I had this piece up here. Let me just kind of put this back. I think I had this one up in here. And I think I'm going to put this lady. I think I'm going to fussy cut, because this is a real postcard. It's got a sewing machine on there, though. It's kind of cool, but I think I'm going to fussy cut her out. Maybe I can, well, no. Well, I might be able to save that. But I think I'm going to fussy cut her. That's too much maroon for me on here. So I think I'm going to use her. But for my thumbnail, jeez. For the thumbnail, I'm going to use this. All right. Becky said that if you want to test in her room, I'm going to go warm up my coffee and get a Pop-Tart. And while I'm in the room, I'm going to fussy cut my lady. So thank you all. And Janice, thank you so much for the Happy Mail. That was so kind of you to do that. Hi, Anne. Oh, and Anne, I got you earlier. I opened your card. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anne. Let's see if I can put my hands on it. No, I put it over here, Anne, to put in my journal. I'll show it tomorrow again. I got things piled on top of it just working in here. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap the lunch. I think it slipped behind the desk there. So thank you, Anne, for printing that hummingbird off for me. I really appreciate it. So like I said, if I'm not on by 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, I'm probably not coming on, but I will be on tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So enjoy your day. Bye. Oh, thank you, Cindy. You're just waiting? Are you in there now? I'll hurry and warm up my coffee and get a Pop-Tart. Bye.